Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol, and you are watching the final step before the big stage Bayern Munich versus PSG in the UEFA Champions League semi-final League 2 of 2. This is your original page to entrance simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issues, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
Welcome to those who have.
Good evening and welcome to a night where everything is on the line. This is the UEFA Champions League semi-final second leg, Bayern Munich versus PSG. It all comes down to this 90 minutes to decide who goes to the final.
It's rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And here we go, the second leg is underway. No second chance, no room for error. This is knockout football at its finest.
Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline, and he just adores engaging fullbacks and taking them on, and he gets a thrill out of beating players, and this guy can have a great career.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The referee has given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. João Neves. Pavlovic. Davis. Mendes. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes proves just a little bit too strong.
I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Bayern Munich passing high already. They want control, they want goals, want the final.
Nacho gets it clear. Kimmich. Rui. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. He can get that clear. Rui. Kimmich. Kimmich forwards with intent. What corner? Hakimi. And he's there to get it away. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Cosco's in there. It's a mighty effort! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Musiala. So who's he picking out? Musiala plays it in. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kane. Lovely feet. Boy. Oh, it's played into the area. Tacho can get it clear.
Brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. And it goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes succumbs to the pressure. Rui. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala wins the duel this time. Kane. Kimmich. Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Mendes. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Good run down the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Musiala. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. That was very necessary. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Chance! Moved nicely by the defence. Musiala. And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Right back in. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. Nice control. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent the goal there.
Now it's Barcola. Barcola!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Min-jae. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Diaz. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. Tar with the clearance. Kimmich. Musiala. Min-jae. And it's played forward. Tar. Diaz. Played out wide. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. It's going to go a long way. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Nacho. Barcola. Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz has got himself a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! And the ball's come loose here. Dembele gets flagged offside. Upamecano, Rui, Pavlovic, Diaz, Musiala, proves too strong. Hakimi, Barcola, Hakimi. Barcola, Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. Time to deliver. All the way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the shot! Rui.
Jim. Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pavlovic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Pavlovic. Now he's wondering who wants it. Good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kimmich with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kane played back in. Davis. Davis. There are a few waiting for it. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for a decent ball in. It's run loose here. Musiala. Can he deliver? Just from Musiala.
But Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And it's Ruiz. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared without complication. Zabani looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's put play into a promising move. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Rui. Musiala. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. Kane with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Davis. Kane. Davis. Bui comes inside. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's heaved it away. Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Really well to win the ball there. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Barcola. Nice physical challenge.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Kane. Forwards, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. He's cut it out. Davis. Still, the chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
One corner. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Scalia. Good chance here!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Musiala. Kimmich. Lead over towards the opposite flank. Diaz. Scalia. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar. Kimmich. Kane made out to the left flank. Diaz. Oh, what a ball!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get a return.
Scalia shifted upfield. Barcola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kane. Rui. Upamecano. Rui. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Musiala. Clearly not happy with that. Diaz. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pavlovic. Musiala. Rui. Pavlovic. Playing towards the other side. Rui. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Davis. Oh, smashing it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fabian Ruiz. It's Ruiz. Scalia! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. This thing bottom it.
Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Tar. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Hakimi. Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kimmich over towards the opposite flank. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Davis. And they've got rid. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Pavlovic. This has gone. That's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kim Min-jae attempts a clearance. It's Ruiz. Turns and goes, but takes a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Tar. Diaz. Davis. And he goes cross-field. Rui. And here's Musiala. Boy. Great run on the overlap here. Musiala. Now it's Musiala. Musiala. Dembele. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. Chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good take and hold. That is asking for trouble. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clearance is short. Goes to finish! Musiala. Kimmich. Rui. That's really well manoeuvred. Boy. Kvaratskhelia does well to get it back. Kvaratskhelia going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nuno Mendes. It's Hakimi. He's got his cross in. And that is not finding anyone. Davis. And it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. But Upamecano can get it clear. Barcola have it back and can go again. Upamecano. Upamecano, Kimmich, Musiala, Diaz, Boy, puts a cross in. Oh, terrible pass. It's clean! And that really is so impressive. Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Marquinhos, Marcola. That is a brilliant interception. Tar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Davis. Kimmich. Bui. And here's Musiala. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Talking to, I think.
Yes, it is. Well, the ball's come loose here. It's Kimmich. Kimmich. Cross it goes. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Marcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Laid back in. Fabian Ruiz! Pavlovic. Played towards the other side. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Diaz. Musiala. Musiala. It's a delicate pass. Fabian Ruiz. Marcola. Hakimi. Marcola. Hakimi. Neves. And here's Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a loose ball. And it's Ruiz. Barcola. Shoots! Plenty waiting in the middle. Mendes, now the ball in. It's really well cleared. That's a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And here's Barcola. Kim Min-jae gets rid without sophistication. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Oh, sweet feet. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz has been called there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Hakimi. Scalia. Scalia!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pavlovic. Tar looks to the other side. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Approaching the half-hour mark. Musiala. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Bui, and that's aimed into the middle. It will be a corner. Clears it away. Vicious ball here. And here's Kane. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Scalia. Scalia!
What a save. Scalia really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Upamecano. Diaz. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Davis charging forward down that flank. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shifted upfield. Upamecano. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Davis. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Bui. It's lofted through here. Deftly away. Zabala. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pavlovic getting this one clear. Might come loose. It's Barcola. Hakimi gets his head on it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Shifted upfield. Kimmich. Pavlovic tries to thread one through. Goal kick. Pass confirmed by the referee. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes wins the duel this time. Mendes chips it through. That'll be a throw. Bui. Upamecano. Kimmich. And it's played forward. And it cuts out the supply. João Neves. Hakimi. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. Real chance here. Played towards the other side. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Now it's Diaz. Diaz spread out to the left. Good ball, good take. Barcola. Pavlovic with a definite foul there. Barcola. Hakimi. Tar. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Bui. And here's Musiala. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kim Min-jae. Davis. Diaz. Upamecano. Kimmich. Bui. That has been cut short. Fabian Ruiz. Bui. Musiala. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Davis. And here's Davis. Very nicely done. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pavlovic. Musiala. That's a cute ball. Davis. Davis with a cross. And he won't reach that. Really well manoeuvred. Barcola. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. So who's he picking out? Davis. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break with very much in their sails. Tar, aim forwards. Davis is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Ruiz. Out to the right. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. Kane. Musiala. Bui. Proves too strong. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pavlovic, gently done. Musiala, played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. And a play for a throw. And it's Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kimmich, now he's got space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Davis. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Savani. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. There are a few waiting for it. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, back when it goes. Kane. Tar. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Davis cuts out the pass. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kane played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. Barcola into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Kvaratskhelia. Savani. That is lovely. Played in deep. Kane. And it's Musiala. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi. Barcola tries making a foray down the right. Swings it across. And the finish! He can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Barcola. Hakimi. And a chance! Upamecano tries to clear. João Neves. Decent chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kimmich. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Davis. Tar. Davis. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Rui. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. Musiala clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia. Good play on the left-hand side here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nuno Mendes. Barcola applies the finish. He's got away with one there. Pavlovic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kane. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. Davis. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Hakimi. Barcola. Ball's played through. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. This might spell big chance! Kimmich. Barcola. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Davis looking for options. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Upamecano. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich clears it away. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
bludgeoned away. Davis. Tar. Davis. The final seconds now. Rui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. The pass is intercepted. Barcola. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz goes on a run down the left wing. Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Barcola. Kane does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. And here's Kane. Pavlovic made out to the left flank. Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. There's the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Dembele. Dembele. Kane. Diaz. Pavlovic. Tar. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. He's on it. Can he get away? That's very neat. Diaz. And he's picked it up out wide. Zabani attempts a clearance. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dembele! And it's hoisted clear. João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, and here's Dembele. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dembele! Oh, what a climb! Barcola. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's... It's Dembele!
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tar. Diaz chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic. Rui. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Plays it through. Davis. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Shot, surely! That was venomous. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Tar. Rui. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala, probing pass. João Neves. And here's Barcola. Kane. Upamecano. Bui. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Played towards the other side. Upamecano. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves, Barcola, Dembele with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Kane. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Bui. Musiala. Diaz. That was nowhere near his best. Marquinhos. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Diaz. Bui. Diaz. Upamecano. Bui. Kim Min-jae. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Punched away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bui. Upamecano. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Hakimi. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Musiala. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. No way through, so back it comes. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Lovely bit of skill. Fabian Ruiz. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi cuts it out. Zabani forwards and with intent. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kane. Diaz. Proves too strong. Hakimi. Barcola. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Musiala. Nice physical challenge. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rui. Upamecano. Musiala. Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Pavlovic is the guilty party there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Diaz. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Musiala. And that is out of play. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sends that a long way. Tar. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tacho forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Barcola! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Davis. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. Davis, gently done. It's a throw. And here's Kane. And it's Davis. Diaz. Musiala plays it in. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Hakimi moved on forwards. He's having a shot! Davis. Rui. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Now it's Musiala. He is through here. Sabani. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Rui. Musiala, Kimmich, and it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dembele, he's gone for goal! That wasn't far away.
Dembele, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, but wasn't far away at all.
Kimmich. Davis. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Tar puts it away. Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Oh, a delicate chip through. Davis. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Tar. And here's Davis. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Davies really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Ruiz. Kimmich does. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tar getting this one clear. Davis. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Davis looks to get on the end of this. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Time to deliver. Tar. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. 60 minutes played. Barcola. It's Hakimi. Lovely feet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Musiala. Rui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Might come loose. Zabani forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Yes. Tar. Davis. Tar. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Looks across and plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. You can run onto that. Kvaratskhelia. Takes the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bui. Bui carries the ball down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Plays it short. So who's he picking out? He's in a good position here. And the shot! It's Dembele! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Clears it away. It's Ruiz. Shot a goal! Davis. That's Diaz. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. But that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Musiala. Bui. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Diaz. Davis. It's gone out for a throw-in. Very nicely done. And it's hoisted clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Musiala. Musiala played through into space. Kimmich. Bui. Upamecano. Davis. That's good play. He slings it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
perhaps momentary.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got space in. Dembele hits it! Tar. Diaz. Davis goes on a charge down the left. Davis. Nice control. Goes for a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Kim Min-jae with the clearance. That is lovely. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz spread out to the left. João Neves. Nice touch. Here's a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Tar can get it clear. But it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Nuno Mendes. That's very neat. Rui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala. Upamecano shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's a little undercooked. Hakimi. Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Diaz. Here's Kane. Musiala, gently done. Musiala takes a shot!
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Barcola. Tar. Davis. Tar. Aim forwards. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Boy. Can he find the finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. That's a good intervention. Fabian Ruiz. Well read. The danger is averted. Well time, excellent interception. And here's Dembele. Barcola, and he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well read, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is shooting!
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's just beyond his reach. Barcola, and it's played forward. Barcola picks it up out wide. And that has been plugged away. Referee's given a throw. Barcola's cross. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Barcola. And here's Barcola. Diaz. Minjai. Upamecano. Musiala. And it's Kane. Rui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the box. Play for a goal kick. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Tar. Davis. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Dembele. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Upamecano. Rui. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Shifted upfield. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tar. Tar. Davis. Upamecano. 8 forwards. Upamecano is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hakimi. Bakula! There was plenty of power on that. Kimmich. Musiala. The most accurate pass. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. And here's them. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fabian Ruiz takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Fabian Ruiz is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. It's Mendes. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Mendes opts to play it back. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Sweet feet, and that's a good ball. João Neves. Rui getting this one clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Here comes the corner. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Kimmich, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Bakula. Hakimi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hakimi delivers the ball. Whistle's gone. Presumably for offside. It's Davis. Showing good feet. Lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. Hakimi. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano. Musiala. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Tar. And it's played forward. That looks a good ball through. The ball cut out. No margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diaz. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Haven't had too much on it. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Bui. Musiala. Diaz. Tar. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz! Musiala delivered in. Kimmich. Neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz knocks it out wide. Deep cross. And that has been cleared. And here's Dembele. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
through the gears. He's having a shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Dembele. Arcola, but it goes. What's Ruiz? Upamecano. Musiala. Kimmich. Min-Jae. Kvaratskhelia. Arcola. Nice physical challenge. Diaz. Sabani is going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bui. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi aimed forwards. Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Kvaratskhelia! That would have been game, second match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diaz. Davis. Davis delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the chase is on. That's Dembele. Arcola tries to dink it through. Nicely intercepted. Diaz. Played into space. Dembele. Sabani shifted upfield. Arcola. Out towards the flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Diaz. Min-Jae. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to clear it. Good support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala, and that's aimed into the middle. That pass has been well intercepted. Tar. Kimmich. Rui. And it's Musiala. And here's Davis. Diaz with the... There's the header! Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. Barcola. Kane. Davis. Upamecano. Diaz. Musiala. And out towards the right wing. Trying it! That looks extravagant by any standard.
Diaz quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Marquinhos gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Proves too strong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Bui. Oh, such a clever touch. In it comes. Kimmich. Musiala. Bui. Great defending, strong and determined. Scalia. Play towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Very nicely done. That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. That's well done, really robust. Scalia. Dembele. Oh, this is a very good run. Now it's Scalia. That's tidy. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Barcola. It's Dembele! Could cost me this. Rui. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Zaballi. Scalia. Interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Tar. Davis. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And here's Musiala. Just 5 minutes left. That is lovely. Across it. Bakola. Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia! Upamecano, Musiala, Kimmich, Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Diaz. And here's Kane. Tacho wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala. It's an imaginative pass. That's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's neat. Diaz. And he charged.
Simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Neves, Hakimi, Bakola, and here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Lacking in accuracy. Kimmich. Musiala. Gui. Musiala. Bayern Munich have to get it forward somehow. Ooh, can he get onto this? Davis concedes a free kick for that. Claimed it back swiftly. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a great position here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Davis. Bayern Munich have to get it into the box and quickly. Neves. That's surely a foul, free kick. He knew it was coming. That's a yellow card. Marquinhos. And it's Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Musiala. Rui. Upamecano. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Kim Min-jae. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Decent enough try. Climbs up big! That's caused a worry or two.
Kvaratskhelia is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Diaz. Kimmich. Tar looks to the other side. Bui hurtling down that right flank. And it's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele. Barcola. Bui. Diaz. Kane. Oh, good spread. Kane. An extra cross. Diaz. Davis. Marquinhos moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. Kane. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz. So who's he picking out? Oh, easy pickings there. And that has been cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. That's been won straight back. And back to the goalkeeper. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Fired Deep towards the back post. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. It's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Dembele. Barcola. Dembele. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Musiala. Diaz. And it's Davis. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's nice. Dembele. Davis forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Savani. And it's played forward. Barcola. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Hakimi. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dembele. Musiala. Kimmich. Tar. Diaz. Diaz. Now he's off and running. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Barcola. Oh, sweet feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcola. And it's Neves. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Kvaratskhelia crossed in once more. Tar with the clearance. Kim Min-jae gets it clear. Kimmich attempts a clearance. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia. Now the delivery. Tar can get it clear. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. With this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's there to get it away. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things.
He's having a shot!
With the short one.
He's on it, can he get away? And a chance! That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Davis too strong for his opponent there. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Serves up across. And that's good. Takes a shot!
Him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bui. Pavlovic. Musiala. Diaz. Bui. Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, Marquinhos, Diaz, Pavlovic, over to the left, Davis, he whips it across, and it's Bui. Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes climbs up big! Keeps it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Cross from Hakimi. Time to deliver. Thinks, can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kim Min-jae is there and he can get that clear. It's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. there to clear it. Up he goes! Not the best of headers. Upamecano, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Pavlovic has been caught there, it's a foul. Barcola is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. The keeper's got good distance on that. Hakimi. Pacho. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Kimmich. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pavlovic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Can't get it over the wall. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Proves too strong. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. That is good strength. Tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Musiala. Musiala, a good spread. Rui. Musiala. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick. It's a loose ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcola. Tar. Diaz. Tar. Kim-min-jae. Aimed forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich has given away a free kick. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Bui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Diaz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
With the clearance. Diaz. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Short. Looking for a decent ball in. Was chance to shoot! Marquinhos gets it clear. Bui. Pavlovic. Musiala. And it's Bui.
Expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Diaz. Kimmich. Upamecano. Tar. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. Saban. Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Get back clear. Paris Saint-Germain have brought it back and they'll have another go. Barcola. And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the rain.
Tar. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Musiala. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Pavlovic. Kane, out to the left it goes. And here's Diaz. Kane chips it through. Kvaratskhelia getting this one clear. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. wants to shoot! Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain round themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Upamecano. Back towards the other side. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now. Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Diaz. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So who's he picking out? Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Davis. Davis tries to think it through. Scalia. It's a little off target. Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Barcola. Neves, Hakimi, Sabani gently done. Rui, Musiala, Diaz. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mendes. Played back in. Might come loose. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Goes down, but nothing given. Musiala. Played into space out wide. Now it's Musiala. Nice physical challenge. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. That's good play. Hakimi, oh, it's played into the area. Rui. Pavlovic. Upamecano, and it goes cross-field. Pavlovic. Musiala. Musiala has got space here. Diaz laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Davis. Now here's the delivery. and came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Good chance here! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Barcola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Dembele. Oh, well played. He's taken that. There's the shot! Bui. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but certainly in no rush to break forward. Musiala. Pavlovic. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Tackled nicely by the defence. Back in once more. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hakimi played into space. It's Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Barcola. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Hakimi, it's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. Barcola. That's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tar, played over towards the opposite flank. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. And it's Musiala. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Nuno Mendes showing good feet. He's well positioned here. Decent chance! Cleared away. Musiala. Really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Tacho aimed forwards. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Bui. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Pressing's intense.
Face with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Barcola. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kim Min-jae moved on forwards. Barcola. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Diaz. Davis. He is just caressing the ball. Barcola. João Neves, forwards and with intent. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Barcola. Aimed in towards the centre. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. And it's Hakimi. Musiala. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Diaz. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. And he's there to clear it. Samoan. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Diaz. Rui. Kimmich. Rui. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Davis. Tar. Davis. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. And it's Davis. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, such a clever touch. Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. It's Barcola, chooses to go back. Mendes closing in on goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Pavlovic. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pavlovic. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Moved on forwards. Diaz. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Musiala. Sabani aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Musiala. That's a cute ball. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kane. Rui. That's been won straight back. Barcola. Davis. That'll be a throw. Here's Barcola. here's Kvaratskhelia. Rui. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Diaz. Davis. Oh, nice touch. And here's Kane. Kane. That was very necessary. Davis. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? And it's Bui. Kimmich. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kane. Tar. Shifted upfield. Kimmich. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Diaz with the foul. Marquinhos has played it long. Dembele is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's hit the crossbar. Davis with the clearance. That's good play. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia goes for goal!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano, Pavlovic, Diaz, proves too strong. And it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Diaz. Tar, in over towards the opposite flank. Kimmich. Rui. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Here's Diaz. Now it's Kane. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Davis gets it away. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And it's Musiala. That's going to go a long way. Kim Min-jae. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. In again. Tacho gets it away. Zabani clears it away. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala wins the duel this time. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Attempts a clearance. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pavlovic gets it without sophistication. And towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Upamecano gently done. Moved on forwards.
Initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barcola. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Fabian Ruiz. Chance. Decent strike, kept him fizzing low.
Kvaratskhelia, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Diaz. Kimmich looks to the other side. Davis, who does have an assist to his name. Pavlovic. Davis.
Poor daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Musiala. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Nice physical challenge. Rui. Kimmich. Oh, that's a nice ball. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kimmich aim forwards, and it's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Barcola. João Neves. It's run loose and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Crossed into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Dembele. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Upamecano. Kim Min-jae, gently done. Rui. Pavlovic, done delicately. And he's there to clear it. And it's Davis. Pavlovic. Barcola shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Davis. 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 Played it again. João Neves gets it away. Excellent imaginative pass. Nuno Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Got away. It's Mendes. And that has been cleared. Struck first time. That's a half-decent try.
Well, it doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Davis looks to the other side. Pavlovic. Kane. Fabian Ruiz. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. João Neves. Barcola. Ball's played through. Into the middle. Upamecano tries to clear. And the shot! And kept out by the most relaxed of the stage.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Great ball if he can get there. Deftly away. Kimmich have his back and can go again. It's Dembele. Shot, surely! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Tar. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Scalia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Scalia. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Davis. Looking here to chip it through. Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Barcola. proves too strong.
Hakimi.
Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rui. Davis. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's found a way through. Dembele. Cleared without complication. And it's Neves. And that's another throw. Hakimi plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Tar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. That's a good ball. It's cleared! And the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Boy. Time, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Upamecano getting this one clear. He's gone forwards. Davis. He has found the way through. That's a good cross. Sabani. Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Just not target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rui. concern foul. It's Hakimi. Tries a shot!
Usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Diaz. Laid down the flank. Davis. The defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcola. João Neves, gently done. He can get it clear. Davis going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Mendes forwards and with intent. Kim Min-jae cuts out the pass. Diaz. Given the lift of his goal. Searching pass is played there. It's come to nothing. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Diaz wins the duel this time. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. João Neves. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Dembele. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Diaz. Bui. Bui drives forward on the overlap. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Musiala. Chance! And he decides to... In he goes again! That is a fine goal. Really efficient. magnificently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and got it perfectly.
Bayern Munich with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And here's Dembele. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dembele! It's Ruiz. Goes for the shot!
Fabian Ruiz just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kvaratskhelia. Shot a goal! And it's hoisted clear. Davis. Diaz looking to run onto it. Oh, nice touch. And they've got rid. Now it's Musiala. He's shifting through the gears here. Punched away. Hakimi clears it away. There's Kimmich. Diaz laid out to the left flank. Pavlovic. Danger averted for now. Bayern Munich, and that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Muscular approach does pay off here. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Diaz. Hakimi makes the interception. And it's Davis. Out of reach. Ball is over the line. Rui. Diaz. Davis. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mendes shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia, it's lofted through here. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano. Rui. Upamecano. Rui. Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Musiala looks to get on the end of this. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Dembele! And one more try. Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Davis. Hakimi. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Kane. Rui. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not clear. Musiala, and here's the chance to counter. Rui. Kim Min-jae, aim forwards. Tar. Pavlovic. Musiala. Playing towards the other side. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Musiala! Musiala!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. João Neves.
Barcola. Barcola. Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Rui. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Big chance! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Here's a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Musiala. Sabani did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi. Kimmich. Rui. And here's Musiala. Oh, red. Nice interception. Hakimi. Barcola. Pacho. Barcola is onto it in a flash. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barcola. João Neves. Very nicely done. João Neves. Can he finish? Pretty, but it gets the job done. That is out of play. And here's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Diaz. Hakimi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kane. Musiala. Pavlovic. Pavlovic, gently done. Davis, played into the middle. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kvaratskhelia! Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Mendes, here comes the cross. Barcola. Hakimi. Kim Min-jae can get it clear. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich gets a foot in here. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Musiala. Upamecano. Rui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Kane on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, what a ball! Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. João Neves. Musiala. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Diaz. Musiala tries a measured ball. Kvaratskhelia takes the shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. Lovely bit of skill. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Aimed in towards the centre. Tar clears it away. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Dembele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Tar. And it's Davis. Hakimi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele! Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bui. Bui battling down that right flank. Kvaratskhelia. This might spell danger. Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich. Bui. Pavlovic. Tar. Davis. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Bui. Bui making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Musiala. Oh, such a clever touch. Musiala. Cross from Musiala. Mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
On forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Diaz wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Upamecano. Musiala. Boy. Diaz. That's tidy. Mendes, forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's Ruiz. John Neves. Here's Barcola.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barcola, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pavlovic. Upamecano. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Davis shifted upfield. The pass has been well intercepted. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Davis. Kim Min-jae. Aim forwards. It's Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. Pacho gets it without sophistication. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Boy. Musiala! Musiala! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Dembele. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Diaz. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Bui. Bui, gently done. Diaz. Pacho gets across to intercept that. Mendes. Upamecano. Bui. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dembele, and that's aimed into the middle. Davis. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Tar. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. goes. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Rui. Tar shifted upfield. Tar. Upamecano. Diaz. Now it's Kane. And it's Bui. Cleared without complication. Succumbs to the pressure, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kim Min-jae. Tar. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Played towards the other side. We expected better, and so did he. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Tar. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Saban. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. Great chance! Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Musiala. He's taking on the lot of them. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Proves too strong. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Now who's going to be first to this? Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davis. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rui. Kimmich. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Tar. Moved on forwards. Davis looks to get on the end of this. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Rui. Upamecano. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. It's Dembele! He's got away with one there.
Fabian Ruiz is really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Minjai. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Diaz. Up he goes! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tar cuts it out. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Lobbed in behind. Davis with a cross. Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Kim Min-jae. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diaz. Kane. Tacho wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pavlovic. Rui. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Rui. Kimmich. Musiala. Kim Min-jae, forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele! It's a goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Kim Min-jae. Davis. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Firmly met. Kvaratskhelia. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's disappointing. Sabani. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely, now then.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. That was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Boy. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Referee has just said play on. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Here's Barcola. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tabani. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Cross from Hakimi. Oh, that's overhit. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. He's gone for goal! It's going to go a long way.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Barcola drives it in. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. Davis done delicately.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Kane. Shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rui. So, what can they make of this? And here's Kane. João Neves does really well to win the ball there.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Davis. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae, aim forwards. This is it then, now or never. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Plenty to aim at here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kim Min-jae. Upamecano shifted upfield. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic, gently done. Davis takes a shot! Got their lead back. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Kane simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia is having a shot! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Back to the keeper they go. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Dui chasing after it. Dui is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele laid out to the left flank. The ball goes in. Pavlovic gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Referee's given a throw. João Neves. It's Ruiz. Hakimi. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kim Min-jae. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Rui. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. João Neves looking for a runner. That has been cleared. The clearance is short.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Can he get onto this? Musiala. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. It's run loose here. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. End up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ah, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pavlovic. Upamecano. Rui. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Marcola. Marquinhos. Scalia. Marcola. Scalia. Made into space. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Musiala. Diaz. And here's Kane. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Hakimi getting this one clear. Tries to get it clear. It's Pavlovic. Davis. John Surely! Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Musiala. Diaz. Davis. In comes the corner. Oh, what a climb! That would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Savani aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kim Min-jae, gently done. Tacho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Ruiz. Just 5 minutes left. Bayern Munich close now to seeing this one through to the end. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that has been clubbed away.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Diaz.
Bayern Munich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shifted upfield. Musiala. Rui.
Bayern Munich nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Marquinhos. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Davis. Now it's Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he's following up! Scalia.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Nuno Mendes with the cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's neat. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Boying.
Bayern Munich really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. Rui. Thinks one through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Kane played through into space. And here's Musiala. Real chance!
Bayern Munich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock.
The big game sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. It's Dembele! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Davis. Rui. Kimmich. That'll be a throw. João Neves, and it's played forward. Hakimi. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Musiala. Diaz. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Pacho. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, cross in, Tar, Davis, Tar, Kim Min-jae, forwards and with intent. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola!
He's got away with one there. Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Davis. Oh, easy pickings there. Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Dembele. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good chance for a shot! Decent strike, gets it fizzing low.
Dembele clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. That is very well defended. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. That's a cute ball. Danger averted for now. in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum.
Goes for goal! The keeper's done ever so well.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi. Barcola. Diaz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rui. Musiala, and it's Kane. Dembele. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances got him.
And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rui. Musiala. Diaz. Played out wide. Davis. And here's Davis. Davis with the cross. Now it's Kane. Can he deliver? That has been knocked clear. Musiala wins the duel this time. And it's Rui. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele! Decent enough try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Kimmich. Rui. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Rui. And it's Musiala. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Musiala is offering a wry smile there.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Davis. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Now it's Musiala. Barcola. Zaman. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bui. Pavlovic. Well, Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pass has been well intercepted. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. It's Musiala. And here's Kane. He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Davis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Davis. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Davis. Nice touch. Davis. Diaz. Played back in.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bui. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford not to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Pavlovic. Tar. Musiala. Bayern Munich already trailing, and we've barely begun. Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul.
To concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos. Now it's Barcola. It's Ruiz. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Zabani can get it clear. Musiala. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. Over to the left. Back into the middle. So frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. And it's Musiala. Across it goes. That has been knocked clear. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Kimmich. It's Davis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Pavlovic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz going full tilt down the left. And here's Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola has created one goal already. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That is good strength, and it's Neves. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Musiala, Kane. Kimmich. Bui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Musiala. And the ball's come loose here. This has gone, presumably for offside. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Musiala gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Kane. Diaz. Upamecano.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Davis goes on a charge down the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kvaratskhelia attempts a clearance. Boy. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Kimmich made out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. Dembele. Davis. Things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, good spread. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Davis. Davis. Now it's Diaz. That's good play. And it's played in here. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Dembele. Now it's Barcola. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Kane. And it's Bui. Bui, it's a delicate pass. Cleared without complication. Picks one through. The keeper has it. Barcola. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tar over towards the opposite flank. Pavlovic. Davis. Who's he going to play in? Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. It's the keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kane going full tilt down the right-hand side. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. And it's Bui. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a good run down the left. Nice physical challenge. Marquinhos. Diaz. And here's Kane. Diaz knocks it out wide. Davis charging forward down that flank. And here's Diaz. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. He thumps it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Oh, red, nice interception. Diaz, spread out to the left. Diaz. Diaz is fouled. João Neves. Marquinhos aim forwards. Musiala took well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Musiala. Diaz. Pavlovic. Good play on the left-hand side here. Davis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Musiala! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Musiala. Can he find the finish? Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Cross goes in there. Throw box. Back out it comes. Kvaratskhelia. Header! Oh, he didn't quite beat it right. What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Diaz. And the shot's on here. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Changes it with that pass. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. João Neves. And it's lofted through here. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Davis chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich. Pavlovic, gently done. And it's Davis. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kane with a shot. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Hakimi. Barcola. Pavlovic. Davis.
Momentum, lacking thrust. Davis going full steam ahead down the left flank. Davis delivers the ball. That's an excellent interception. Scalia. João Neves. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz, Scalia, João Neves, Scalia, out to the left it goes, hit into the middle, Kim Min-jae getting this one clear, Fabian Ruiz, Scalia, it's a loose ball. Looking for support, chooses to go back, showing good feet, and he welcomes it in, and he's heaved it away, and here's Scalia, and that has been clubbed away. Getting this one clear. He's got space in the area. Barcola. And here's Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Davis. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Davis. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Davis chips it through. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. That's Dembele. Diaz, Tar, and it's Davis, Diaz, Kimmich, Fabian Ruiz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Scalia, Nuno Mendes with the cross. That has been cleared. Played in with... There's the header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. And here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kane played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Diaz. Tar. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Has a quick glance. Now who's going to be first to this? Tar. And it's Bui. Musiala. And played it back swiftly. Lovely bit of skill. Diaz. And here's Kane. Ruiz. Half an hour played now. Kvaratskhelia. Ah, such a clever touch. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but certainly in a rush to break forward. Musiala moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Bui. Minjai. Tar. Goes cross field. Bui. Now he's off and running. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. João Neves down towards the right wing. Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Davis. Nice interception, well timed. Pancho gets it clear. Davis. Diaz. It's the channel. Made back in. It's nice and simple for the keeper. Hakimi. Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is on the run down the left wing. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. in behind. Back into the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Been taken short. Dembele's delivery. Upamecano. They've crossed field, changing the point of attack. Diaz. Davis. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. There's no flag. Time to deliver. Clear away. Scalia. Scalia. And here's Dembele. It's Upamecano. Musiala. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's Davis. Davis delivers. Up he goes!
Will be living with himself. Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Scalia. Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Kim Min-jae with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Here it is, crossed in. Pavlovic. Kane. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Alcola. Hakimi. Hangs one in. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Davis. Musiala. Kane, good spread. That's very neat. And it's Musiala. And that is a good ball to find him. What corner? Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Musiala. Upamecano. Played towards the other side. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Musiala just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Out towards the flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Davis. Davis with a cross. Diaz. Here's Kane. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Davis. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Diaz. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia in with the challenge. Kimmich. Might be danger here. It's really well cleared. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Musiala. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Davis. Kimmich. Half-time getting close now. Succumbs to the pressure. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Mendes, back when it goes. He has been fouled there. can get it clear. Get it through it. John Neves. Diaz. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. That has been cut short. Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Kane. Goes for a shot! João Neves. And it's played forward. Time, excellent interception. Very nicely done. He's having a look round. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. And it's Kane. Kane laid out to the left flank. Here's Diaz. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's a goal kick. And that's really well manoeuvred. Good work on the right flank here. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dembele
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Mendes. Pavlovic. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Musiala. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Kane. And the keeper has it. Barcola. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Diaz. Spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through. It's Diaz. Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for the shots. Nice physical challenge. Diaz. Oh, this is a... He's having a shot! Fabian Ruiz over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Kvaratskhelia. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcola. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes. Lovely feet. Barcola, big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Tries to clear. That is lovely. Barcola. João Neves. Nice physical challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Straight into the wall. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. Kim Min-jae. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Musiala. Kane. Dembele. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's gone for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tar. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side.